they doing? Yeah, looks like it, but I mean, please click the button below. Hackers are watching. Here's my goals then, which I don't do. Make a super chat, more of a fun goal, set a goal, engage with your audience, yeah. In a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. Yeah. Pick your goal, 10 super chats. Super chat colour, teal high, £5, set timer 30 minutes, see how, celebrate, Q&A, get inspired, finish your setup. And yeah, I don't do it. And this is unmonetized as well. No, I mean it's not even worth it, but it just does this. Anyway. A lot of things can come off my YouTube, which I could do here. SoundCloud, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch is most likely. No, it's actually the same. Everything about my whole life on there. Yep. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't really matter. Because it seems to change every day. I used to be able to turn this on. Incognito. No, you don't want that. Wow. It's really is changing. Okay, so it's yep. Does it matter? Not really. Not really. Yeah. It's just strange how one thing would. It's the monetization. Just how it would go. I can do it up there. Then it's no, not today. You can. You know, it's like saying, Mr. Smith. Yeah, what? No, not today. Convert this mod. Wait there. Garden of Ice, Orphan of Costs. Here you go. Garden of Ice, Orphan of Cost destroys the lands between. See, this is what these team do. And they've also, there's something that I know a guy called Sal. I don't know if it's actually on the DLC here, but it's something they've added. And I don't know, because they've got a lot of different tiers, but the DLC has completely changed. Wow, yeah. Boss fights, about 5 stages, and you get their summon. So I don't know if that's the install summoned or not. I don't know. I really don't know. These guys do a lot of things. A hell of a lot of things. If you see my stream from about 3 years ago, then you'll understand, yeah, why I deleted over 1,000 videos. Yeah, because it was really it's just bad audio, bad everything. Yeah, everything else. So let me see. So what is this up here? Okay, I've got you. Yes. Yes. And we've got the camera on, which will go like this, so I can talk to the camera while I'm drinking this. One thing I will do, because this music just this sort of, it's been weird, this music sort of just got that mute. Yeah, it just goes, it will stop. But you can't hear anything. But I will say one thing, there's a super leveling up system down at Moog's Palace. Oh yes, I went and got the gold scarab. So just killing that bird in nightmare mode is nearly 40k per hit. But you have to walk back to the Grace and quick leveling up. Because this mod actually claps. Yeah, it does. Found out straight away because we went from... It's part 5. So we went from the snowfield. Got the 2 Dexter medallions. And guess what else there is? I've picked up 2 more Dexter medallions. Yes. And it doesn't say, oh, there's a lot of duplicate items in the game, because the duplicate items that are in the game that are duplicate, you cannot pick them up. But I picked up the 2 Dexter medallions thinking there'd be something else in the box, but no. So I don't know, because there's an in-between world. And I was going down to, I never can't pronounce it, Shofria, or I'd always call it Sophia or Sophia or whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know the one I mean. Down there. And as you was going down, it's extra long. Like this. Going down to the bottom. And halfway sort of down here, you could get a clunk. And I was getting ruins and I thought, hold on. That must be, you could warp there. It's like an in-between level between that and that. So, I don't know. You'll see, when I start the game, you'll see, so I just quickly cut out and I thought, I didn't notice this. No, this is, yeah. So we would start up there, because I thought, well, they must have a warp system, so you can't get to it. Anyway, Boxing Day, Christmas is over, that's it. But yeah, Boxing Day does go on, but yeah. It's okay when you're in your 20s and your 30s and with your family. And if you go away, if you don't see your family for a long time, I didn't see any of my family for 10 years. There you go. None of them. None of them. Nope, not until I moved down here. So, yeah. I see everyone, like all my cousins, everything. When I moved down here in the pub garden, they said you look white as a ghost. I said, well, I ain't come out the flat really. I said, I've always got like a bit of colour in me, and I don't drink. But yeah, then brother's last year Christmas, he's down at my sister's. I think he comes back soon. My mum's boyfriend's, whatever. My Christmas was based off of this, and I was feeling extremely rough last night. And this morning as well. Yep. 2 minds. There's only so much. Yeah. This is just like a lot of vanilla and a lot of stuff I just can't understand. And the enemies just clap cheeks. And we're what level? I think I'm about level 140. It has to come off. What am I talking about has to come off? It's the, what do you want to call it? The who's that? It's one of my neighbours. It has to come off. It's America Seal. Is this it? Yeah, part 5. Anyway. Yeah, this is very tough. There's a guy called Sal. No, he's don't know what he looks like. He's got a small picture of his face like that. Cell, as in C-E-L-L. Most probably, I thought I might have taken it from the film with Morgan Freeman and that. Oh, it's quite an old one. Most probably about 2017. I don't know. I just guessed. Quite a sort of, you know. I don't know. I think I watched the film, but I can't remember anyway. But yeah, I thought perhaps I might have taken his name from that. But all he has been doing, like video, all it is Elden Ring content. mod. He gets a lot of views. He's got quite a lot of big subscribe count. So about 100 subs. Teaches a lot. Shows you how to install mods a lot when you don't know, but goes over the top a little bit. I think personally, because English is not his first language. He's not his Arabic. Don't know what he looks like, but I can guarantee. I would imagine he could be in his mid-30s or could be in 40s, whatever. You can just tell by someone's voice. That's my neighbour. Come back. Anyway, so there's another. What? It's Garden of Eyes. I see at the end because I recognise as soon as I see the bullets and I see the codex in the inventory, and he's fighting 4 different versions of the Godskin Noble. This is in the in the DLC. Then he gets that, and you go into the Godskin Noble. So I don't know whether that's because you got another downloadable content here of the Godskin Noble, and that you got there's loads of stuff. I don't know what adds to this or what. I really don't know. This mod is the easiest thing to launch. There's a file on my thing, like an app on my desktop. I push it opens up Elden Ring and Lies of P. What's the camera? Lies of P. I push Elden Ring, and it's got Garden of Eyes mod picture of the guy with the Garden of Eyes. It was taken out of Bloodborne. That, and I just click activate, launch, game done. Yep. And to take all that out, I most probably, if I went back to vanilla, I'll just, like I've done before, delete it. The convergence mod separates the mod from the main game. So you can play the mod, stop, and you can go and play the main Elden Ring game online. You know? No. This is just copy all your files, chuck them in your thingy, and that's it. Then wait for this downloader to download, press the downloader. Yeah, and it takes quite a long time because I've got a slow internet. Reason I'm talking here, because as soon as I press continue in a minute, the camera's going to go all like that, and I'll go all wonky, and that's it. So just thinking about my neighbour. I know he's been to his mum's, but he's Kieran, he's an alcoholic. He drink a litre of whiskey a day, most days. Yeah. Be quite honest, I'm surprised he's still alive. He's got a number. He's only 33. He says he's going to kill when he's 45. Doesn't matter, mate. The NHS just pulled out a chart about young people and drinking. It's the worst it's ever been. And I know that because I've been down that road. That's why I haven't drunk for like 11 years, 12 years. Anyway, let's lose the camera. And also, I might mute the mic. So it is just whatever. I should start at here. Yep. Because I come in and I thought, okay, let's just see, and obviously OBS makes it look a bit redder than what I do because I did put a tinge on it. Anyway. How do I get to Fire Giant then? And also, is he there? Actually, he is there. I can see him. Right, so look. You can't go over there. I wonder if they do. You've got the warps in some of the spells, because you could warp over there with some of the spells you get in this mod. I'm not. I really don't know. What level we at? 141. Right. Yeah. Sort of. So we can use a bit of all sorts. And the spells we haven't got the highest ones. Even though I bought some. I wonder if Rivers of Blood is the problem is though with Okina, if I go down, that bird will be pecking at me there. I'll have to go around the back way. I just want to see, because I've got low down step. Nah, it's not. It's a little bit quicker than quick step, I'd say, but it's not like. No, it's slower. I can just tell. Without getting out cheat engine and doing all that, looking at it. No, you know, yeah. We're not that bothered about it, but I'm just saying it's yeah. And there should be up in the tree here. It's already got the thingy. There should be a what spells? Yes. In there, you got the invisible. Might try out. It should have the beast. You got the scarab. No, it's in that one there. You can see it now. That yeah. You can get it, but it's a +8 somber. You see that big one up there. I wonder if I can lock onto it. It's up there. You can mostly hit it once, then you'd have to get it down here. But anyway, leave that. I just thought it was very strange because I wasn't expecting this. So there's always been like with the convergence mod, finding this. I really don't know. See what happens. Like, I bet no one watched it yesterday when I beat Margit and the huge bird from Dark Souls 1 flew over me. It made me the biggest scare jump I've had for a long time. Yep, weren't expecting it. Yep. And it is the bird from Dark Souls 1, because there's only one big black crow like that. Whoom, just flew over me like a plane. Yep. So, I think definitely most of you are going to need the dexes. As of that, though, the Grand Lift of Rold. No, we come down that way. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm thinking about the Helictree. This can burn you out, this kind of doing this every day. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. Let's see. I'm not going to lose much. This didn't start last time. It did do this. I really haven't got a clue. It did do that. When I was here last time. Cambria awaits a champion who can vanquish death, liberate the souls of the four caps, and restore peace to the Forsaken Place. That's it. So, liberate death. Let me read these. I can only think of fear. Right. This tells you. Right, what's yeah? I've seen this in one of the cutscenes. So, last seen on the top of the Divine Tower of Caelid. Okay. So you only get access to that after Redan. Crucial Knight Greta fell. Last seen a ground lift of Rolled. So that would be the Dectors. I don't know. Death. Godwyn, perhaps underneath. What do you call it? Stormvale. Fear, she's deaf as well. Deep Fruit Depths. Yeah. Last seen the truth. Oh yes, I think I know where you are. I was getting clapped. This is what's getting me clapped. This is what I'm taking a lot of damage from. This needs to go. Well, if you think you're high enough, no. When I just looked at making a DLC at level 300, yeah. With the DLC modded as hell. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's loads of different payments to this mod. We are £5. I cannot do £50 a month. No bloody way. We're gonna change this. We're gonna hit the night time thingy in a minute. It might not be. I'll have to look at the website, because there's 3 stages. There's also the bit about, you know, becoming a, if you can do this sort of stuff, do you know what I mean? Like mod, join the team, you know? They ask the same questions they ask, you know? If you go to Nexus Mods, and there's a lot of people that, like, you know, download the mod packs and they start off, yeah, and then they would say to you, oh, can you do this? And then they'll just upload whatever, you'll see. But some people just start off making weapons and whatnot, and it just goes a bit further. Then you can't do everything on your own. Something this big, it takes, you know. You can download a lot of all this stuff from, I don't know, it's somewhere. I was seeing it on, it's not on Steam, is it in Steam? Download some of the assets, Crucible. Deals, yeah. Better talismans, 100%, yeah. Get rid of that one, more damage. So I've leveled up since end of last night. Oh, maybe about 40 levels, but they're, you know, strength. Little bit in imp, plus we've got the Godric Ruin. Oh, and yeah, Carrion Manor is yeah. Then we fight Renala, which is totally different because, as I've seen the cutscene, she's all in this like red sort of tinge type thing. So yeah. And I went and got the this is like, so this talisman here, this talisman here, like item discovery, A talisman faxi smile of a scarab. Okay, I don't even know what a faxi smile is, right? So I went and thought, right, because we was getting that, so we went and got this, right? Now, everyone, the golden scarab, right? It don't even tell you how much you're getting, right? But it's a difference between 27,000 and it's supposed to be 10,000 more. Is it the same thing? Faxi smile. What is a faxi smile? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Please help. You don't have to help. I just don't know what it is. A faxi smile. These guys, they're not English. These guys. These are. These and I've heard them talk as well. They're talking Portuguese. They're either Brazilian, Garden of Eyes, or they're Portuguese. What's that? Faxi smile. I think I've bought most of everything. Do you know what? I'm not playing with. We need to get some talismans. Oh, no. So if I need to go through some of these, what do you call it? Then I need to make a weapon. I forgot. Yep. These don't give much. No, I'll tell that for now. Right, do you know I've done these like yeah, not worth a carrot. Might be worth just go down below to level up one weapon. I'll have to just ordinary bow do this and level it up and put the Ash of War on it. That can go off. How many Somb stones? Two lots, because this bores. You can level up quick here, but it just bores me. Pastime. Yeah, just need about 20,000. We get more than that though. Can't see if he's purple. He's not, so oh, it is. Okay. One more. So that weapon that would only go to a +6. Yeah. Right. That's it. And I'm done. Yeah, I was doing this for about half an hour this morning, maybe about 40 minutes, because I went and got the golden scarab. There's a difference between 27,000 and that. Right, no more of that. Let's see if I can carry. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Because a lot of these dungeons have got skeletons in, And I don't know what they are. Well, I know what they are, but they will die to this. Just this one here. Hold on. Just thinking. Can you make this holy now with not having the other wet knife?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That'll go up, so. That's your wall. There you are. Okay. That. Strength ornament. That. Smithing stones. Shop. Why haven't I got nothing of them? Good enough. Yeah. Right. So if I come across in the dungeons skeletons, then it's just gonna get bumped. That's it. Right.
Back all no matter.
What dungeons do I know that have got a key? Be the abandoned coffin. Yeah. Right. And you've got invisibles here as well, which is weird. The first step. Yep. Right behind it. So I went into there. First step. There's a load of invisible enemies. Yeah, really don't know. Perhaps should go and just, yeah, so you've already done one. Right, so markers is that, that's done. Seaside ruins. Just go from there. I mean, you can get a bloodhound thing if you want to, but I mean, this is the finger snap for, what's his name? This guy is mostly a better weapon for this dungeon. I really don't know what's going on in this thing here, but need some better talismans. That mod is, yeah, the DLC is, it's not even called something. It says Garden of Eyes, and I thought, okay, right, whatever. Got like a weird Latin name. Yeah. But it shows you getting oh, sorry, I can't speak. And this is, you've got a clue where this is. Right, over here. So. That? Right. Oh, there's a item. Oh, can't go in. Right, look, yeah. As many as I can do. This is normally, well, I don't know, because the enemies around here have been dropping +7s. So we've come into the game backwards. So that's why when I went to the first step, I had a millennia type. Oh, I don't know, it's just weird. And I thought a horse was behind, and you could hear it, but I opened it up and nothing was there, and I was like, well, I don't know. If there's a load of ones, then we're just gonna go straight to. It's got. You don't need it. Guys, go down. This guy's mid-level and he's in there. Yeah. Troll. They got Royal Knight resolves. No. This is different. This is doing like a different moveset. This is doing like a bonk down. Ones, yeah. We jump up. Not interested if we've got. They won't have nothing special in there. No. This is a tester. Considering, even though I had a item discovery thingy on, like from them, it's been modded. Soldiers here were dropping like 21 upgrade max, so it must be this way then. Yeah, so Wade's got a new moveset this day. Causes blood loss. Sacred blade. It don't usually do that. It's just a straight bonk. Okay. Troll boy. See, I don't know. You know? And the mobs up there dropping you know, end game upgrade match, so you know. There you go, smithing stone. Well, does that normally come from there? No, it doesn't. There you go. You won't get that. So that's somber one. Right, so I'm just trying to think. Yeah, so I know where these are. Redan. You won't get. You guys. Most probably gonna have to beat Redan to beat the Crucible Knights. All of them to get whatever happens there. Done that. Done about that. I don't know about these other ones. Dragon Burnt Cathedral is a Gil, the dragon. But he's got. Well, there he is there. Hold on, we've got a thing here. Take no damage from. Perhaps I was better off using that. And fuck it. Dragon versus dragon. Do you know what? This come from here as well. What a fuck this. You know, I'll never fight this dragon. Never, ever, ever, ever. It's not worth it. Oh, it's protection, not heal. Last, didn't I buy that heal? Oh god, dear lord. Yeah. we have got one. Look at that. Right on the... I thought I had a heal on me. Nope. These dragons, this is scaled like endgame. No, we're not endgame, sort of, you know. Yeah, not like you've started the game. No. I've got a heal. I don't know what's dying though. It might be him going mad, but. Where are these? Totally thought I'd heal on there. Let's give me this. This tongue thing. Yeah. Greatly boosts your fire resistances. Yeah, so that. Oh, I've got that on as well. Should have had this on. Whatever this dragon thing is in here, with all these guys, I haven't got a clue, but it might be to do with. I don't need your spells, I don't need nothing. I should use the poison weapon because that poison mostly would have stuck with him. Considering this guy's his AI puts him everywhere. I don't think I've got time for this. No, I wouldn't have bothered. Make that fire. Just because he jumps all over the place and you've got all this stuff in front of you and you've got no heals, so... It's like trying to. You know what this guy's like. This is a summon that I found in here. I'm not chasing this guy all over the place with no heals. Whatever. Yeah. That's see you next week type of thing. I'll come back later with a spell and do him because I thought I had a heal on it. I haven't. It's just protection. Yeah, I'll show you something here that's new. I found last night. Tough game, this, believe me. Look, these are all invisibles. I beat them all yesterday. Look. Yep. So I went and done the first step. So I'd have to go. I want the Dragon Communion. So even though we're going to be using some of the modded stuff. So first step. Yeah, I really don't know what I can fight. Whether they're on horses or just whatnot. But so you've got the ball bearing from that. Wouldn't expect that. I'd have gone possibly to the other place for that, even though theoretically I don't need it because of we can buy them anyway. But it's soluble, but it didn't say. But I haven't got time. I thought I could poison him quickly. We're gonna use this weapon. Where's the modded ones up here? There. Tyler's manager. This needs to go. That one there. So there's no better than to start up here. So I really don't know. Early to mid. If you read the codex doesn't say anything about the game. It's just updates from day 1 until now. If there's a somber one, we don't need it. But if it's not a somber one, then it's not from that trolls. What do you call it? Catacomb. So we got the. Might be simple, quick, straightforward. I can't use a blue dancer charm. I've just I need some poise. I need art. I need some weight. It doesn't change when they mod this game with like these. You can expect to have one here. That's gonna here down here. Might be in one. Oh, we've got curries. They were absolutely. Oh no! Hit that. That might deal with our friends though. Let me just see. There you go. See? I don't care about losing, but these is not going to matter because I want to go to a level where they don't matter. But I'm just saying, this is like end game. This is equivalent. This is just like being in the mountaintops, yeah. The mountaintops are just no different because that's where we started off. You know, whoever's watched this, whatnot, blah 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 blah, they would have seen, yeah. So you got to fight all those, as well. These scale with your strength, right? So not a lot of damage. See, where does it? There he is. He's up there, look. Mostly better off using a straight sword. But that was me, I hit the fucking thing, so it popped back up. One that comes back down there. Yeah. Dual swords, of course I'm bound to hit that. Do you know what I mean? Then you got the other one here. Get off. Let's see, sevens. And I have no item discovery on it. That is that one up there. That the Faxi Small. Go in there, get away with this, and that should be down there, shouldn't it? Don't do nothing. Yeah. So we've done the troll boss. Look at new items. Yeah, we did get that. Enhances normal. be one of those. Yeah, we haven't got a lot of anything like that. No, cat. No damage. There's another early one where you'll get the ball bearing, the eye, that. So I don't know where anything is in this game, like the different talismans or anything like that. What's hidden in here, or yeah. Extremely scaled though these guys are, I would say, but it makes sense because the damage I was taking when I was coming back here, you know, I was like, okay, so it's these guys here are dropping 7s as well, and bullets and whatnot. This would be the Groves, the dog one. I've got to treat this as like a sort of like a fresh playthrough, but it's just different. I mean, just different. That's it. Just as if I haven't played the game before, which is, you know. I'm not pulling anyone's plonk here. But one thing I need to do, when we get a talisman, that is coming off. Because when you reach level 100, unless you're doing PvP at 125 meta, yeah, take that off. Unless it's damage. Now, I know where they all are, but there again, getting that bell bearing, where officially, if it is the one, I don't need it, but it might not be. It might be. So there's two more. Thingies. That. Then there's one up by there. This is Mantis Blade, but it might not be. Have to check. Oh yeah, the 64 dungeons and the one in the DLC. No, thank you. But let's see how much is that. This guy doesn't need to do all this. You see? This is like Faramazula. no, 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 no. Gosh, I haven't got a stamina. It's just these have got, they're just so aggro, the enemies in this mod. It's just reminds me of the other mod I played. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely tonked here. Oh yeah. See, I couldn't pull off. Yeah, just fucking shit talisman. But look, I couldn't pull off. Half of it, and nearly dying in the process. But yeah, he doesn't. That guy doesn't deal with that. That's Faramazula stuff. What's the other thing? Boost fire negation. Most probably for that dragon in there. It's got to be done now. I mean. So those are done. I'll leave that one. There's a death fruit in here, so we just about to do this one. Oh, we can use this. Would be the bonk stick. Skeletons, yeah. Mostly another cat. Don't need to do oh, I know. It's can still be like Pilates. Wait there, he should be dead. What? Have they changed these? Because you should die from these. All mods, unmods and whatnot, they should die from the actual rawness. That. Yep. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Not bad. It's the actual war. Oh, what's this circle? What does that mean? See? It's connected to... Oh, invaded by... Okay, well we're going to go back up here then. Forgot a knife. So that means... Okay. Well, I see that circle earlier. Alone. So I see that earlier, so that is means the invasion's coming. Alright. It's like Dark Souls 2 being hunted by what's his name? Forlan, yeah. Wonder what it is. This is exactly like this red thing. It's like what they've got outside. Yeah, this weapon's doing a different moveset. It's like Pilates charge. There's one I was going to go in earlier, which is sort of like up in Altus. I was going to go there first, but considering these changes have happened, yeah. That alone I've picked that up about 3 times now, so it's just, I don't know, different type. Or is it Sir Alan? Uchi. It's very normal. No, we forgot that. That might, and this is Grave War. So that's what that means. That's an invasion. But I didn't know that. Cats. I think that's enough. Oh, it's nice. Right. Oh, let me see if it's like the DLC one, the Convergence one. We can kick that off. Where you get FP and I don't know. I don't think these guys are copying each other. No way. No. Oh, my electricity company, yeah, charged me a full load of money for which they went back on their word because my new, yeah, and if they do, they're in serious breach of contracts. But anyway, we worry about that. But then, yeah, if I could get a hold of them, so it's just HP, right? If I could get a hold of them, being at Boxing Day, which I tried to. Yeah. No, we don't need to do these. So there is a that's this invasion from the volcano. We just will get this one and start off some of those. My grandpa and your grandpa sitting by the fire.
Oh, I didn't.
Eh? Alright, we're gonna go absolutely. It might be easier to do this because you got the dragons here. One more about dragons. You got the skeletons that come back to life. But I'm hoping that we can just one cycle this guy here. But the way things have been going, he's going to spawn over to the right, left as we go in. See what I tell ya. see that. Well, Death Fruit, Skeletal Militia. Good thing about those, if you don't know anything about Elden Ring, because this is like a bit like vanilla, they come back to life. All the skeletons does. Yep. They're not going to get the talisman here, what do we call it, talisman, because this acts like the talisman on our back. You need that talisman for all trophies, you know, but we're not going to get it because we get the other one from DLC. Even though I need talismans, but it blocked the screen. Yeah, not getting that. I don't know how many keys I've got on me. You're gonna find them in dungeons, and you can't all buy them. That's why it looks like more or less every single dungeon. Not every single dungeon. I know what I think I can miss. We shouldn't need to go in there. I've already been in there, but I don't want to fight. What's the name? Okay, so the P of A, plan of action. This here has got a second floor, definitely. So I done the back one. So Stranded Grave, Fringe Folk. That hasn't been done. That is. Done. That has been done. You guys need to get the Red Dragon Communion Seal. Not going for the Blue Dancer. So for the Crucible Knight you have to do with Dan, so I imagine he's up the top there. So okay, let's get this. If you didn't want to do none of his things and you wanted a ancient dragonsmith, just come and kill him and you'll get an ancient dragonstone. There you go.
I smell feeding. Tarnish, I shall feed me.
Oh! Oh, see? And this weapon's a +10 as well. Yep. Right, Frenzy Tornado. So what are we really scaling with? Faith at 40. EC. C-Dex is. And I haven't used no spells yet. None of these spells that we've been picking up. Gotta get through this. Oh yeah. This is different around here. I can just tell because this is not. Whatever this is up here is not normally up here. That block or whatever. Why is this here? Why have they mashed these? This is not normally like this. There's an upgrade mat here. Should be an 8 somber here, or 7 or 9. Right in here. And it's here, it is here, it's nowhere else. Let's be quick. So the militia. Nine, there you go. There's a couple you need, but you need to take your bow out. It's weird that we're in aggro. Yep, you can see if using this loading screen, this is Renala. Let's give this to well, see, he's got his own smithy. He's got his own lot, but very, very strange. Alright. Let's just do this because I don't understand. Because we picked up a bell bearing.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What? How weird is that? If this is in my inventory, then it's because this guy sells such and such. You don't get a bell. The thing is, this is updates and whatnot. You do not get a bell bearing from that guy. It will show here. Well, there you go. Look. Offer to the Twin Maiden Husk for new items. Access. Smithing Stone. Miner's Bell Bearing 1. I haven't gave him nothing. When I broke from wherever it was, it might be the classes are just a different. I don't know. It's the first time I played this mod, but these guys, that's a smithing 1, right? What have they got? That's why they're not taking it. Right. What I think it is, with the different classes, I think you start at different places in the game, with the end result being sort of very, very similar. Like, I started right near the fire giant, you know, you couldn't be any nearer. What is cheaper? I don't know. But I mean, matey sells them, so... What about you?
Greta, you here for...
Anything new from like my love? Oh, we'll get this guy up, shall we? Dragon Club Ashes. Was that Grave War? We picked up Grave War. And this is Ghost War. Or did we pick up?
I can hear how you should keep. I know
right.
you're strong.
Yeah. I know I'm strong as well. But cannot communicate with Seer. He's frozen in time. So what does it look like then? Okay, so you got the Kindred of Rot Talisman that's here. So this would be normal, so this would be on here. And it should be just one, it's 2 Valkyries, so... Is it 2? Or is it 1? Let's get on those spells, because all I've done is melee. save. Right. Listen. Commander Standard is a very good buff to have. Mixed physics, so it's faith and that. Okay. Memorize spell. I've got. Yeah, that's just. Yeah. It sort of splays out over a wide distance. Like if you wanted to hit a dragon, yeah, but it doesn't come down like bump, you know. So we're just having a bit of an experiment. So the hill. So when I went up to the precipice yesterday, and I couldn't do what's his name. Usually called the I forget now. The guy that killed you when you start the game. You know. Yeah, but he's called something else now. Just like the ones in the Haddock Tree. So that's how you would kill that. So that's what I was looking for with the dragon. We can get Pest Stream. Yeah, but it's not Pest Threads. Because we are... wait there. Hell Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear. Because usually the smaller spells are bigger. Hell Frozen Lightning Spear. Memory slot 7. 17. 4. Land Sacks 40. Really? Buff. Flame upon Fell. We want the new stuff. Radagon's Golden Shards. Okay. This might not be the best. Oh. Maybe... Oh god, I should have upgraded this. Because this is the... That's a 13. I'll get that to a 6 Somber. Darn. Problem is, yep, this. Yeah, it's just very, like, yeah. I can't come out. Like I'm saying, just might be shitting on this game again because I paid for it, not the conversions, you know? They do have different seals for different things, you know? So, I should have enough to upgrade the Erd Tree to a +6 because I'm not using any fire spells. Like Catch Flame, yeah, will do a lot of damage rather than this. This is for that. 1,000. Come on, level me up.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Here we go. Somber, so we should get a Somber 6. Oh, yeah, that's it. That is boost Dragon Cult incantations. So I wonder if it's worth going to get the other one. And boost Giant, yeah. And Black Flame. Fundamentalist. And Bestial. Not much here to learn. I mean, Cell. One thing that we are getting a lot of is we've got that as well. I don't know. I'm not over keen on the weapons. That is my talismans. That is it. With 2 modded. this will be better now. Okay, test dummy. So we know what these are like. Where is it? I've just been here, haven't I? Yep. 100% positive. Yeah. It's here. So it's more of a... uses a lot of FP. Radagon's golden shards. You should have something here that you could test. So running back to the bench, then equipping a spell. Tested that one yesterday. Creates a potent holy mine, explodes with devastating force. Most probably, that's from Dark Souls 3, 2 different variants. Frenzied Faith column. Well, we know this is probably in one of the best buffs you can get in the game. But you've got a frenzied version of that as well. Mm. 55. Send forth a tiny circle of frenzied lightning. Summon forth claws of frenzy. Yeah, I don't know. These are mostly the quick ones. But you remember, you're not getting FP regen though, so send forth tiny. Summon a fourth claw. Let's just say. Otherwise, you'll be here forever doing this. With not knowing what works. So I imagine this is just. That's what you want. But if you had. Why haven't they added FP regen? Unless you get it some later on. Alright, okay, like the bestial claw. Yeah, that's okay, I like that. Rot mist is absolutely... If it breaks there, yeah. But it's not the seal for this. So that is... Yeah, definitely that, and that is just like 100%. That'll do me fine. Take me to the... Really, game? What is wrong with this? I can't... I don't understand what... Is something going to happen in here or something? Because it's... Oh, I just don't know, just different rules. I mean, I've played a lot of Convergence over the last couple of years, and a lot of other mods that, yeah, they do have these same rules, you know, FP, but these guys are sort of, more difficult than the other one. Doesn't hold your hand. Vanilla, then not vanilla. You go watch your FP. I mean, most of you go into the DLC. He's gonna be an example from this. In a Convergence mod, with how it's placed, you can kill those like straight away, instantly. You know. This mod got famous for I'll say in a minute. There's controversy with this mod as well. Not this mod, the actual guy that made this mod. When you it's pathetic that they accuse him of ripping. Now I should have, like, for example, you got those. Right, I can go on Cheat Engine and just have, like everything else, do everything like that in, right? They're just blue starlight shards. But, because I'm playing by the book, and there's only starlight shards, everyone does it, I do, you know, on console, you know? But do you know what people are doing on console now? So what they're doing, they're using Save Wizard. They've got their PC save and using Cheat Engine, and then they're taking their save off the console and loading their PC save with everything on the PC, and then just converting it onto it'll be the PS4. Do you know what I mean? Version of the game. It doesn't matter, you know. You've got everything, but saying that though, I mean, I dupe everything myself on console because I've got. I mean, if you had the PS4 and the PS5, it's just I mean, you just got to buy the game again, you know. Okay, well that does come from me in that. Absolutely bonkers. What are these going to be like? Been spoilt with the Convergence. So is there anything, any evidence that the wearer was... No, nothing special about this. No. Do I need it? Not really, it's just the time being. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. Remember, Save Wizard is PS4, not PS5. Now I just got killed by one of these, so that just goes and shows you the. You shouldn't be having this sort of hard time here. We're gonna die. Yeah. Oh God. And you know, you could just. Well, I think Bloodhound Step is actually the same. Yep. You just Bloodhound Step all the way fucking through here. Nothing. We're gonna make this policies. And in the convergence mod of this, you can't even find yourself a way around it. Yep, they've changed it that much. At least you know that you're getting your. Just like quick step, just like quick step. I really don't know why these guys have done that. Don't even bother. See, I went all the way back for just. Here we go. Right. I bet we're gonna kill this guy. No. Oh, do you know about that? I can't even use that. Oh, it's only one anyway. See, actually, worst. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Worse going through than actually. So how much faith have we got if I take that? 45. That's going to be the best thing for now until you get how many are there's one down there. What's this officer Skelly? Right, most probably yeah, which is half. Yeah. Oh, we'll have to see. I could try to heal this the belly.
Ah, no.
He's got a good spell, this guy up here, Adam. It's fire. Yep. So you want to go and get thingy first before we do this, otherwise you'll mess it up. Ruin arc. Yep. Oh no. Okay. Draconic tree, forsaken. Yeah, So that's what we had. Ride the mule of the caravan. Falling Star Beast. Night Cavalry. Here we go. I don't think it's going to show it yet. Let's go for that. That's what we set at Grace. Well, I forgot this. Why? Because we've already got it. That's why. Which, there's 2 lots of fire monk spells. I think something might have come with it. That's why it's left it behind. But I don't understand some of these. There we go, now we've got the Fallen Star Beast. Yep. So I was right. Yep, of the new content that's come. So the DLC, yeah, proper hard. I'm just wondering if it is just the downloadable of the thing, because that's what Matey done. He killed 5 versions of. To get it, no, you don't get it straight away. Not that I know of, because he popped it and just went into Skinny Manili. The skinny version of the Fallen Star Beast. Actually, she won't be there. So it's in the DLC. Yeah, DLC. If it's new update, so the new update might have been the downloadable content of just trying to think. What's his name? Nameless King. And what I saw was Matey fighting like a 5 version fight in an Evergel of all different variants of the Godskin duo, and when you beat the final one, then you get the guy, then he warps into it. So that's downloadable here, but it was in the DLC and it was called, like, I don't know, like an Elim, yeah, something like that, but not that. It was Latin. I will see, because I'll have a look, because yeah, I can't afford to pay those monthly prices. No way. I'm not playing that. The conversion mod needs to change. No, not really. It doesn't need to, all the time I'm doing this I can't play don't want to kill him.
Please no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse monk, I beg you. You must keep.
Hallecktree secret, right? Hold on, right?
And then please give.
Okay, so we do that. Don't worry, don't worry, me old mate. Safe with me. This guy was a spy. Right. Definitely, mostly want to be doing some. I tell what is a big help in these runs like this is actually is getting the rot breaths and all that lot. It's a win 100%. if you're struggling, I mean, for this weapon's got to spin around about 8 times before you land it off, and then it, you know. Get you. No, we want you. Right, okay. Nefeli? What did you say? Hey? What's this? Your quest line. Yeah, your sign should be here. I can't mark this up. There's a ruin arc down there, and then there's the iframe side of thing. But the first one, yeah, we summoned her. She couldn't get through that because that boss is, you have to heal, and we're about 40, at least 40 levels higher. I just wondered, because you do need to get the dialogue. Usually, her donut does it. You can do that afterwards. That would be a first time I've never seen it there. But I mean, this mod is a little bit. Oh, it's just it's different. That's all it is. It's different. I'm not just. I mean, the Convergent is sort of has a lot of these things in it, and it changes. And could be a bug or whatever, I don't know. Read the codex of this. You can't read it, not capturing it, you know what I mean? Look at this. Travel to the table of the restored grace. It doesn't work. There's some bugs in this game, I can see there is, you know, regardless of what they've done, you know, but this is the Garden of Eyes overhaul mod. There's only one, there's no other version, apart from, well, there's a load of other downloadable content, but it's like different whatnot. Nefeli, going up here, we had that boss, which is not the boss that you die to when you come into the game, like the crawler, the Skyom, yeah, the Skyom. It's more or less this version up here that you kill with a heal. Yeah, I couldn't do it, so but we got a big heal. So Nefeli, I haven't seen her back here. You do need to get dialogue. I do know that. Oh, Eshna. Oh, thank you. What are you doing, you dick? And so far, that might be our best bit of armor. Yep. Because it heal, if it acts like the normal, then it heals you. We're going to see, not the headpiece, but usually when I Only wear the gloves, because the gloves heals you at near death. You don't have to wear the full armour. But it's usually outside of his yeah, well, I don't care if no one watches this or whatever. Do you know what I mean? This is my friendly. This is my happy place. 100%. Stack. Yeah, there you go. Now, am I doing that to enemies in the game? No. Right, so... trying to think. Eshna, whatever, hell, his armor's usually outside. No, it's not. No, it's Gideon. Yeah. Gideon, where's Gideon? I really don't know. Somewhere. Yeah. So you just when we come out of the Boxing Day, I'm phoning up the tanks people, and I'm gonna have a discussion with them because I've got a goal up there. We're gonna get the members. So when I make it members only, it doesn't matter. It'd be members only because that means that you'd have to be a member to watch the stream. Yep, and a lot of people do it, you know. I'll have to see what they say. Tax people, weapon thingy. Oh, so we talk to you. See, these NPCs are just so scattered about. With editing and all these things on my mind, and people, YouTube keep calling, oh, why don't you can earn more money like this? Why don't you do this? And I'm like, keep on like holding it off, and saying, well, no, I can't do this, can't do that, blah blah blah. Oh, Eshna, here we are. Bump. One thing we're gonna do, we're gonna see, because this is heavy armor. And then this is all yeah. This gives us 21 more. If it's less, then better leggings. Is that up? What can we put on that is? That's 47 poise. Right, so we got that. So I can't. This is giving us 20. This is like the Okina mask, but we haven't got it yet because I think it's going to come from. Yeah, and this is Estelle. If you want it like Estelle. To boost magic. Yeah. Or do something anyway. I ain't got a clue. But we're using our yeah, black reed mask, but it's like Okina's it's the only one that take it off. Yeah, it gives us 3 index. I'm not too sure if this is giving us that buff as well when we hit. Right, so you're there. Okay, about Eshna. Oh, so you haven't got about thingy.
Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished. Now allow me to find the elf. She hides in it. She knows them.
She's not there. Come on.
Fine. She hides in it. She knows them.
But he's gonna say that because she's not here. And theoretically, when you beaten Godric, that we've done, you come and get the thingy. That is a little bit strange, considering this game is played sort of like by the book. Defeat the demigods and fight them in even their Elden Ring form. So we can fight. Hold on, what are these? Oh, these are the mounts. So the ones I've picked so far. Falling Star Beast is pretty good, yeah. That's pretty on point. But Eshna, where are you, mate? Not Eshna, what am I talking about? Nefeli. Don't tell me I gotta go and beat the fucking... that guy. You're the sexiest in the game. You're like Sirius from Dark Souls 3. Oh, there you are, look! That's why I'm not getting it. Look, how was I meant to find you? This place is like an island.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Felilu. I'm glad to see you found it in God. You defeated. Make good use. I don't intend to.
See, there you go, that's why.
Ah, yeah. I wonder if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talking.
Don't tell me I've got to go. Oh yeah, Dad, yeah.
Well,
Oh, about your...
I
yeah?
understand you've been. She's my daughter. I took her in. Oh, I mean, so I put her to not hesitate despite her look.
Yeah, despite her look, she was, yep, I know she was.
I'll see you again.
Oh, we got to do this for a bit. Do you know what? I didn't see her.
Well,
Right, okay, let's see about Renala, because she's not there. Let me see.
the Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg. That was Radagon's gift to her.
You don't normally get that, so I know all this. Okay, go on then.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Yeah, because that's what we just put. What about this guy here?
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir.
I want to know
He
what's
is the
different, because I
ruthless
know
Justiciar
these.
who commands a company of inquisitors.
There's so much
Vile
cut
for his
content in these
serpentine
games,
demeanor.
you know?
The volcano, it was the Rykard has
And that's what these guys use, a lot of the cut content. There's so much of it on the cutting floor, it's like literally half the game.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies. Renala is and her.
So Renala, I mean, he doesn't know about that, so yeah. What's up here then? Oh, it's dung. Right.
No. You have felt the curse.
Oh, it's because we got
I
a
can smell it
thing
on
on
you.
us. Yeah.
Apparently my sister was a brief going and trapped in this.
Okay, so we can do that, but we don't need to get a +10 weapon. Alright, so Nefeli, so Nefeli should be back. Right. About the Albinarics. Yep. Go on, Nefeli, you ready to do battle with bonking? There's a weapon over here. There's a yeah, 100%. We're gonna see, because I've got a lot to deal with in life is expensive, believe me. But if you're working, yeah, but you have to work. You know. I've worked with my brother when we Midnight dagger. So midnight. Could go magic. Crystal sword. Now I don't know if that's there or not. Right. So we're going to speak to our Grand Felly. The Felly, that's definitely like a West. It's definitely like an American Midwest name.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression awaking. Put this under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
So I got a good friend in a girl, what's the name? I forget her name now. Dana. She's from Oklahoma. She invited me out there to DJ and whatnot. I didn't take it up. She doesn't. She used to do DJ, she doesn't anymore. I know a boy. He's must be grown up to about. He must be about 20 now. I would have thought, considering when I was sort of like in contact with her all the time, he was young. Anyway, so I spoke to her on my phone, whatever phone I had back then. It would have been an iPhone, but yeah. And she's from Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? And she put on the posh voice. She said I didn't sound too south. I was like, no. She said, well, I was speaking posh, because they just love the English language. And I also done it with another girl. She was lovely, she was. Most probably my oldest friend on Facebook. If she still is there, I think she falls for English, Irish. She's tasty. She's Spanish, well she's Mexican, but I think she's only half Mexican. And I think her dad's Mexican, her mum's the British one. Not the British, the American one. Right, okay. Right, this is our... That, we should have got our... Anyway, the Freddy's here. Yeah, so I even spoke to her, record. I still got it on my phone now, if I look. They love it. It's like having a big donk out there, believe me. You think it would have worn off? Because that has been like... I've been... How many American girls have I been out with? Oh, and if you think English girls... They always say English girls are easy, which most of it is right on holiday. You know, but American girls, yeah. The ones I've met, never been to the States. The ones I've met over here, oh yeah. Macking. When we was kissing, I didn't even. This was back in 1989. I didn't even know what the word was. She said. We was macking at first, and I was like, "What are you on about macking?" I said, "That's a French kiss." No, we call it macking. She's over me like a fry. I was 17, she was 23. So you come from Beverly Hills. You think Beverly Hills is posh? No, it's not. Her name was Carol Ann Baker. And she was Spanish-Mexican. Yep. No, she was the youngest of about 5 sisters, and her parents were old. She said, no, Beverly Hills is not all like what you see. It's she lived in sort of like a normal place, you know, but she's over. I met her through a friend of mine, but he'd met her already before. But she come over to where I used to live because it's got a massive university, and she was our second visit. And I eventually think she ended up with an English guy and got a child. Yeah. That English accent, mate, honestly, I'm telling you, does it. Most of the time, not saying all the time, most of the time. Yeah. Well, with our... Oh, God. What is it now? I know what it is. I've taken off... It's that. It's 40 faith. So what was I doing? I'm trying to explain in a minute. Alright, calm down. See, this weapon, it has to do its full combo. To complete, well actually we don't have to get the Pelly's Hawk and whatnot. We can do, we got... There should be a ruin arc around there. There you go. Get rid of that. So we do need... I need... It's about the ruin arc, that. 50... Yeah. I thought it said 25 faith. That doesn't make sense. Because in my flask, it's faith. Members only. I'd love to do that. Yep. Really would love. Never done anything like that. Or then sub only runs on any platform. You know? Because I watched Lobos do it, and you know what I mean? And also I watched Distortion to it. All these guys are like 10 years, 15 years younger. Remember, they've been doing this for years. 15 years. Well, at least 10 anyway. Lobos put a video up literally recently of when he, like, the first time plays. Obviously he's got it. And I think his best one is Bloodborne. You see how young and skinny he looks there. So that would have been, he would have been a bit in his 20s, yeah. He looks about, oh, I don't know, really young, yeah. So we got the Fire Monk thingy, and just out of, because this game is not accepting things, no. I don't know, because there's loads of spells and whatnot, yeah. This looks like a, what do you call it? Yeah, members. It's not, I mean, I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting encouraged by YouTube. This is, you're not making no money, you don't take your thing out. Why not do that? And I explained them that. They said, well, just do members only. And I was like,
Greeting.
I could do it. Oh, yes.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Incantations. So, okay, very good spell, yeah. Oh, flame. But catch flame is better than oh flame. Okay, so that was from Fire Monk. Sewing kit. I know I can do down here, thinking of sewing kit. Maybe down here. When this stream finishes, I'm gonna have to look, see what this thingy is. If it is DLC, download. It takes quite a lot of download. is the boss. I don't know. Just might have to have a look because there might be something that pops up. Members only. Yeah, there'll be nobody, but at least I would still get to stream. Yep. There won't, there would never be. I don't blame. It's a tough time, so. But I haven't activated it, so that's the thing. It's like I said, watch this space. Watch this space, Batman. Do we do the summon, Esteban? Not too sure if it has things to do with, yeah, this is why. Pulp Fiction. Members. We'll see, because you have to have 10,000 subscribers to do certain things. I'm not tied to the shackles of randoms, you know? So what would you think of small YouTubers? My most subs has been, we've never hit over 4,000, and I've been monetized since for over 5 years. And think people have started channels this year and just bombed, you know, but everyone's different, you know? Sometimes you can get, I don't know. No channel is worth, if you look at, no channel is never dead. So no channel is ever sort of like, when you think, you just have to change a few things, you know? Even if you do drop the gaming thing, because that's why I dropped the other channel when I was going to involve her. That is still there. I could push all the content over there, and this could end up, because everyone started off something like doing something like this and then just moved on, but they was doing it every single day. Like PewDiePie didn't have a day off like 12 to 13 years. Then he thought, that's it, I'm calling it. But you know, he got extremely rich from it. Then when he played that game, he was playing a game and called some guy the N-word, which I'm not going to say. God, half his brands went, but you know, he's like, oh my god, he knew straight away that he, you know, just a slip of the tongue while playing the game. And I think it was, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto. Those games do not interest me one bit. I cannot stand them. Everyone says, oh, you'd like it. No, I do not like it. It's either appeal or anything like that, but everyone's got a fair game. What is a small YouTuber and a big YouTuber? Well, small, I'd say, is 10,000 under that you make money from, you know? Casey has the scaling, not quite. As the other ones did. Yeah, strange. So I wonder if I'm sure this halo on my head is from the mask. Yeah, I was thinking. So when I looked at the YouTube thing before, the other thing, you need 10,000 subscribers. So I thought, okay then, well, members. I can apply for it, even if I don't get it, I can still run it. You know what I mean? If no one comes, then yeah, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Because it makes this more mine. You know, because not being cruel or anything like that. This is not Twitch where people talk. Do you know what I mean? You know, this is YouTube where nobody bloody talks, whether they're a subscriber or not. Some people will do, some people won't do, you know? At the end of the day, I'm always playing mods. I'm mostly playing on PC than I am on console. Even though I do, you know, I like console a lot, but no. I never even thought about this. Because they're just, you know, it's a payment. This mod costs to pay. Is it worth it? 100%. Let's see what else is here. Just seeing if it's vanilla or not. Then these look like, I don't think they changed these. Oh, a quick look and the Convergence have completely made this like their island. These smug guys. Okay. Carle. I mean, don't need to do that. Mind you, that could interfere with Rani if it is connected. Blythe, and you speak to him below. Let's just see, because there's a billion weapons in this game, and I'm not interested in using that one. I can tell that for now, but or you just don't talk to him, you know.
How nice.
If you don't have enough sleep pots for if it is fatty and skinny, then that puts them to sleep just as much. Yep, if you ain't got a sleep pods, we're talking about that. Oh god, blimey, get your words out. Oh, Godskin Duo, yeah, those, they work just as good as the sleep pots though. So if you haven't got them and you run out, yeah, just use those. That's probably easier because it's from range as well. I think he's behind me. Oh.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrowell, and in need of...
Okay. Right. We're just gonna go up here, do this, then I might go down the bottom and see if anyone's watching and they be able to see. No one's watching because I know my phone's on. Actually, 2 people are, but I don't care. The problem is like YouTube says, don't stream every. What I've been doing every day, stream every day. Upload at least a couple of times a week. You know, don't sit there. But I know. People, I just go on my phone right now and I can see everyone playing games, whether it's football, but they're not making content. You know what I mean? This is not. I'm just streaming a game. That's it. You know, I'm not. It's not making content, is it? But everything's here. You know. So if push comes to shove, yep. I could send off what? I don't know how big this game is. But people do send off these huge files to editors, and I should imagine if you're earning £150,000 a year from streaming, that would be so many. I know how many subscribers it is. It's about 1,500 subscribers. It's about, it works out about that, yeah. Which is, yeah, it's good money. Can't argue with that, I can tell that for now. And you got the high ones that earn Asmongold that 500,000 a year with no AdSense. You don't take no AdSense either.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice.
Kaisenet runs ads, yeah, 500,000 a year and more. See, would you think that? Right, just testing. I'm just doing something there. I'm not going to speak to him down. I'm going to go below, but not speak to him because he will. If you talk to him, he will. So I want this armament from
Hard to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
Oh,
yes.
plus
If
6.
You tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one. That's enough chase time we parted.
Right, so he's on about that. So, where is Worshippers Woods? Yeah, we need to go here and experience this because there's something in the middle, in between these two worlds. And this is upper, you know, the upper part of this. This mod looks like I can fight him straight away without lighting the lights up because he's... Oh, he's a growler. Yeah, 100%. We definitely want that because that's quite a good talisman to get. Early on. No modded. So what about if I started all of a sudden stopped the stream and went into invasions? Oh my god. Yep, it would change. The views would change. I just know it would. Not like 30 people come rushing in, but I know it would change. Just want to see because when I come down here, it's changed. This is coming up from mega distance as well. Right. No chatters. Yep. Still Still coming up. See, it's not. That's not normal. That's what I thought. What is wrong with this? Then when I went down, this is like twice as long. Finally, it's coming up to yeah. And I realise there's no off. There's no in between. You can. Fighting going on in between here. Right there. Can you get off there? Yeah, you got these lights. There. Wait there. There you go. There's that bit up there. See? There. You know what I mean? There's a bit up, but you have got. There is. You know, you got the bit above. You got that thing up there. It's not Mogs. That's different. But you have got the upper part of this. But it's not normally connected to this. So I'm like, hold on a minute. What's going on? Yep. You ever jumped off here and died? Well, I have. Shifra. Clickbait. Even Batty Vidya clickbait. Well, like I said, YouTube are coming down on all people that start doing it, you know, according to the vidIQ guy, yeah. It's one of their updates for I think there's 2 boss fights here because it looks like I could have gone into the Fort 1 and the lights might be you have to go up here. (26) 27. We're not going to go right through it because we've already been through it and we'll have a few bits and pieces and whatnot at low level, but software riverbank, right, just warped it, but right, so this is what I'm thinking. This guy here, look at this guy. He looks like you can go straight into him. He's glowing. Look, touch the horned remains. Yep. So I think this is a 2 boss fight. Not 2, but then you access one of the ancestral thingies because there's something above here and you've got if you go to the tower, the belfry tower, you'll see the other warp that warps you where you see one of the crucibles. But no, there's a whole thing. I could see it when I was coming down, but nobody's watching this, so they wouldn't know, do you know what I mean? But if people watch these back, I know they do, because I wouldn't get 150 or 200 or even sometimes 600 views on them, do you know what I mean? Because these are it's all done by 2, buddy. Oh yes. And this is trending at the moment, Garden of Eyes, more so than the Convergence. So I'm just trying to see What is different here? Right. That wall there. That's different there. That doesn't belong here. That big... There's something behind that they've made. Right? That looks like, you know, like... stars in front of it, you know? Saying that though... I bet you could get down from here, look. So I can see stuff up there. Put in my mind, up here, up, right up in these rocks up here. You've got to have a keen eye. I very much doubt we'll be able to get up there. Right, that's also... You need this makes your boluses. Right, that's it, you got it now. That makes all the rot boluses. So I think we've already been through it. If I've got well, so through, yeah. So we've already been through it quickly, but I just was a little bit sus. Right. Because one, that wall's not there. You can go in and do this, but there's also going to be a second type of fight. Whether it's the two thingies anyway, that there does not exist in vanilla. That dirty great big block that they put there. There's something behind there. You can see it when it was coming down. You can see up there. You know, it's connected. And this does have another part to it, but you know, it's called ants. Right there. Yes, where you go, it's mimicked here, you know. Whatnot. Yeah, I just thought it was not strange, but just something different. Oh yeah, this here. Here we go. So this is going to be another one of the I don't know if I'll be able to edit all this, but if I do, then I will. Because it wouldn't be one, it'd be like a three-parter, you know. Oh, we forgot we had little tiny ones, but these are, it's not worth picking these up considering we can. These could be for emergencies. But how do you get into there? You got to take on all these guys. You got to take on all these. This is what I'm thinking is part of the. Obviously, look, no door. This is what I think is part of the Yep, the arena, just like the one up the top. These arenas, if they can't build a Crucible Knights because there's bosses in here that are absolutely destroyers. Not destroy, absolutely really hard bosses. It doesn't come up on here, you know, as it does there, because up here is the council. It tells you where all the others are, Deep Root Gardens, this, that. That's why I can see all that going along, you know. You just walk there and it tells you where they are in the game. Morn Tunnel, should I do that one? Could be something in there. We've got the rusted anchor in there, that's about it. You got Marika's other source seal there. That is it.
Back unused in this.
Okay, definitely need this. Like we, yeah. Oh, Jesus. So we need. We've got one of you. With National War on it, I think.
Have a safe journey.
A safe journey. Tombswood Ruins. You get the Halo weapon. Maybe. Estelle. It's gonna be. I don't know if I could edit all this. I think it'd take too long. Each episode, sort of like, 'cause there's 7 hours to be edited. Then I don't think it's worth it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna edit it, the whole thing, you want to make it into like a 4 hour. I just don't know. That would take me forever to
Play it
do.
again.
Especially if we don't know anything about it. Oh look, he's got a different. He's got a light rifle now. When you start adding gear to your inventory, eh? Tell me. I know what we're gonna do. Alright. Which we should be able to do. We're gonna go and get some of the shadow stuff. But I can't do it. Oops. Let it go off. So that's been on for. Eight hours. No. That's enough. Alright. Only cheese straps. And you are there. Right. Can't go into the capital. I'm not doing every single dungeon. No way. Just the ones that I think are the talismans. We got one of them. Most probably have to do. What's the name's quest line? When they've really aggroed this guy, so you can't do this. I still haven't done the technique where you aggro him and you parry him and launch him off. We're on about Herbert there. So Renali you can't do, you have to go all the way into, I don't know what's going on there. So that's through Radagon. So there are people who do it all here, look. So if we go into a dungeon and get the concealing veil. No. Yep. It is. It's unless he's just got natural aggro on him, then I can't do it. To fight him properly. How many hours? Oh, he's not gonna say. Because you've seen everyone do the glitch, right? Which has been about for quite a while, yeah? Where you get them over here, and yes, all these guys, you think they're hard to parry, they're not. Hold on, wait there. That's... Oh, yes. That's changed. From... Wait there, that is... That's in Langdale. Look at all the ice. That's normal seeing those ice things, but that there... Is that the bridge? It might be our armor, or we get the concealing veil. Which is, it's definitely worth getting. Because you have got extra aggro on this, but even normally, just saying you're wearing cloth armor, yeah, you wouldn't aggro him so much. That's why it's because you're making a bit more noise because of your weight. See, there you go. Right, we're gonna. I've never tried the parry strat. I'm not about to try it right now neither. There's only one way to do this. Yeah. It's to go into the Sage's Tunnel and get the proper stuff. We got the 2 fights. So we want... Got it. That. Yeah. Mixed physics. And it definitely needs to take out another tree. That is about... Abandoned coffin. There you are. Give me that. So we go in there, then you've got the 2 Tish fight. When you got the Tish, we killed that dragon, you know, still don't know how to get into that temple up there. This should be where we get the Crepsis and the whatchamacallit, the concealing veil. Right, in here you've got a lot of there's a lot of skellies. And you got the other one, like this is just the Asher War. This is a good weapon to get. Speaking of Asher War, you pick one up. Rejuvenating boluses in here. It's a bit of a weird one. Bandit swords. Right. If we get it here, then we don't have to go in. Not too sure. Skeletal black hood. This is all Tisha stuff. Candle. Okay. That's a bit strange. Or is it the one down? It's in with the big fella. Doing some cranky movements. Some funky moves, I mean. Back move. A stone key? No. This is like a treasure trove. Left one. Oh, here we go. Old arrows? Really? Raptors? Might possibly, yeah. No. Okay, then you got a boss here. So where's the armor from that then? Oh, it might be in here then. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since we've been in there. Oh, black feathers, right, yeah. Skeletal mask. And then, this would be, the other one would be good, because you've got, Tish. So, and this is the funny guy, isn't it? Family heads. What weapon is that? Then you got Tish. So, out of all that, Raptor's telling us that a skeletal mask. Black Hood. Let's see what we I wonder if I should get a summon out because he would aggro towards that. Yeah, maybe these come back to life. He's invisible as well, so. There you go, lovely. There you go. Knew it'd be over it. Ceiling Bell, yeah, so it was from here. So, Crepsis, no, you should get the silent one as well. Sort of like half the armor. Could be wrong, I could be wrong, you know, off the checklist. Perfumer is a locked one. Let's see if I can do Night Cavalry. So you've got the other Tishan here as well. Where did we jump from? There. So if he can hear us with the Concealing Veil, then it's definitely mega aggro. Okay, so we've gone to the opposite one. We just will use this. So I think this weapon is the. You got the these guys in there. Untight. Yep. This is Heroes. The other is side. Zero side growth. That's what we want. There's no way. If it's normal that I'm not going through every single gravitation shoot. I wouldn't know because all I've played is modded versions of these weapons. And I've got not thousand, but at least 50. I'm just come from this one up there. Yeah. Oh God, get a move on! Look, you got fucking. Dang, honestly, wrong with it? Sometimes just early, like even the early dungeons, it's just yeah, everything's back to front. Right. Flasks. Allocate flasks. That should be enough. We got that. Also we're doing that because it was getting aggro. This is don't try this at home. No, we just need some better talismans. That's all it is because we've got absolute dog shit. And these are the only like modded ones I've had. Unless they're beaten from bosses or whatnot. But what I see today, and I would look at this site today, is the guy called Cell showing you warping into skinny version of Godskin Noble, but in the most modded version of Elden Ring DLC that I've seen. And he went into an Evergel and fought 6 versions of those. One on his own skinny, then fatty, then 2 of them, then 2 doubled versions of them, then a super version of them. It was like 4, you know what I mean? And I looked at his level afterwards and he was 261, and he was using the Crag Blade as well on a dirty great big like pick type weapon. And yeah, then he got this thing and squashed it, and he went into the Godskin Noble, and I wondered if that was like the download that I've got for that, because you've only got Godskin Noble at the moment, you've only got that. But he said new mod for Garden of Eyes, and it was like Ella Elim, but not spelt like Ella Elim of the DLC, but some like Latin type of phrase like that, of that Garden of Eyes. And I knew it was Garden of Eyes by I'm just going to put that on because I think the aggro, because of in inventory, without reading it, looking at the codex, I thought, hold on a minute, is that what I'm thinking it is? Then I see the steed, and at the end of the time I just didn't read the Garden of Eyes, because he said new, it just said new mod. I was like, well, I've been there, but I mean, I'm not paying. If it's the expansion version of this, which is like £50 a month, I can't afford it, because I'm going to get hit this when my electricity people absolutely fucking lied to me, you know. And if it goes next year, well, I'm going to see what the Citizens Advice Bureau said, because they just doubled my electricity fee when they put it down to normal, and it's down to what it should be next year when they tried to double it. Because I said I'm changing, I just don't, you know, they're making out I couldn't leave them, you know. And then somebody said no, you can stay with us, blah blah blah, and put us down. But this fucking woman somehow, and I can't phone them up, looked at me and put me back to on this thing. That's fucking breaking the law, you know. She said to me on the phone. Now, when they, you know, when people say, all these firms say, all these are recorded. Oh, we're not silent though, are we? We need the Crepsis. The Crepsis, I thought, comes from that cave. I can't Google it here because I wouldn't know. But this guy is aggro. I can't. It's not that. I've never tried, because you get him over here and you just get the buckler parry or whatever. He comes over here, you parry him straight away. It's just easy. It looks hard, but it's most you probably need to parry it. I mean, you most need a few practices, but he just wanders over here. When you get to him, you parry him, and he just launched off there. It's instant ruins, and yeah, that's part of the speedrun. It's how it's always been done, and it's changed from actually doing it from firing an arrow, but I think it's mainly there's a difference between hitless and not getting a hit, just getting them over the top. This is not making me quiet though. Even if I was naked, so I know this guy, and we got a concealing veil. This guy we might be able to get it. It's not. Might be a concealing valve that he could cop onto. 'Cause it's definitely not. We haven't got the. Didn't get the Krebs's file that makes you quiet. Sorry, folks, but. Let's see how much HP he's got then. Oh, and what was it? The dragon outside where you get the Marika's talisman. So when you first, get your first ruin ups and you go over and get the first Dectus medallion. Well, I done that with the poison sword, yeah. And I didn't stream it. It wasn't worth streaming it, yeah. Shall I tell you how long it took? 40 minutes to kill him, right? Yep. His health bar was as huge as huge. And I was using the poison weapon, and that poison weapon was proccing every single time. And obviously couldn't buff it because it's a poison weapon, but bleed, no. He was rotted all the time. Yep, got the ruins, but I mean... There's another mod I've done that was, I'd say is the hardest mod in in all mods. Apart from what these guys could do, because they could... New Game Plus 1000 is most probably the hardest you can do, and there's no way. I know that Scumnut does it, and he just used a dagger with black flame on it, because it's yeah, he's got a lot of health. Look, you can see. If you're playing one game all the time, then yeah, you're gonna we'll see how much FP this takes, because 72, it's not even reading in the thousands. But his bar's going down. I mean, this should stop around about 1,000, even with no level ups with this spell. But being high level, I'm talking about vanilla. This will go over to 2,000 something. Oh, so 700, yeah. That's half. Huh. Okay, double pump. 5 o'clock. Okay. How long? 3.5 hours. Yeah, not doing no lengthy ones again. No, not like yesterday. I think 4 to 5 hours. 5 hours max. Yeah, not like 7 hours. Never. Not doing that again. Different if you was on Twitch, but no. I felt ill yesterday. And this morning as well. This is quicker than actually doing, well, not than killing him, no, this, well, most people have a lot of trouble killing him, I can tell you that for now. This is, I don't know why this is all of a sudden gone quick. I thought it'd have the HP the size of Fire Giant like all the other enemies, you know, but... Not one of them have... That's it, he's dead. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma sits to your grandma. Oh! Frickin' Lily! $50K. Have they changed it? Of course they have. So Renala is obviously I don't know, something at Carrion Manor. Carrion Manor is all magic, so they've been hijacked up there, so decent talismans. Where's that really good one I have on it? Yeah, there's like the Beast Claw. Here we are. Here, where are you? There you are. Frenzied Trident. Yeah. It's kind of a bit stranger. We haven't found any. Well, Ball Baron that shouldn't be there. We don't need 5. How many is that again? 4 plus 11, so the 11 would come from where well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't have to go do ride card. It was always right there before I knew that we could right, I need to view this because this is different. Yeah, because you don't see this normally. Not from here, you don't. No way. You don't see none of this. Up there. Down. You've got a giant skull. It looks like, because that's laying down, you're looking at it that way, it looks like going through consecrated snowfields. No, not snowfields. Going through. Look at that over there. No, it's not that. It's this one here. Well, we're not seeing that. If that line's there, that's what I'm on about. Okay, so I can't do that because of that. Then I wonder if he moves. Ball bearing guy, because can't let him out of his jail. When I stop doing this, I'm gonna look on the site because it looks very. There's a grace there as well, believe it or not. Oh, it looks like it. Is that a grace? Or was it a flower? Is this all red and that? No? How to get into this one? Frenzied Hero's Grave. I think it might be blocked by one of these. It tells you where up. Apart from that one guy that looks like you can fight, but he doesn't do nothing. This guy here, I really don't know, but I've whacked him. Cambria awaits the champion who can vanquish death, liberate his soul of the captives, and restore peace to the forsaken place. I don't know where Cambria is. Right. Divine Tower of Caelid. Easy. Right, so we're all on top of these divine towers. Right? Grand Lift of Rold. Cambria, who's that? Deep Root Depths. That one. And you got Cerilio, Deep Root Depths. You got put 2 down there. Cambria. You can't go and whack him. I've already tried it. I've done all that. This is bizarre. We've killed the dragon there, but yeah. Don't know how to get in here. Got the map. And I don't, because I don't need to stand here and farm, because I can go and get literally, like that. One bird kill is worth 40,000. So it's not even worth coming here to level up. Like I was doing earlier and the other places, but... And I'm using their weapon, and this is a 10, you know? Critical hits. But we've done that. I've killed, like, whatever his name is, I killed him, you know, but I really don't know. And as of that, which is that there, it's got that there. Frenzied. It's something to do with frenzy, I ain't got a clue. It's like a riddle. Frenzied Hero's Grave, Frenzied Flame Village, Ruined Enriched Temple, Stormcaller Church, Frenzied Flame Village, perhaps something here. This leads to one of the... One of the jelly ones, isn't it? The frenzied. Perhaps that is the answer there. Why would they put that? I won't be doing this much longer. Not streaming. I'd mostly play this. Do the dungeons, because there's just the stuff I want to get is like, look at the dungeons there is. We've got to the boss door there. I know what the important ones are, but some of them have changed a little bit, but not a mile. It's not even worth doing this one here because we don't need it. I mean, you got one here that's just magic. We got that because it's you know, unless we do Millicent's quest line to get the thingy. Frenzied Village is... Frenzied Flame Village. Alright. If I end up getting launched off the edge... Oh, I think that's where I got this weapon from. And I jumped up there and we went out of bounds. This grave goes all the way along here. It says it on those steps. I can't work out the puzzle. I mean, Renal is it? I mean, you just got to go to Carrion Manor and just go through there, but. What? There you go. Here comes our boy, look. Midnight foes are now harder. Oh, really? Is it gone to midnight? Oh, I don't need this. Behind it. Behind the church. Look, there's a step down. That up there said behind the church. Church, Stormcaller, which is like lightning. Frenzied Village. But I didn't notice those. So that's going down to jumping down to there. You got that's the perfumer's because it's in touch with that. That's why you have to go in there, kill Minnie. Get the enemy up here. Yeah, the Astel as he's growing, kill him here, so you don't have a bad time here, or vice versa, one or the other. You know, and all you get is we are seriously close to the edge there, but I didn't notice when this was daylight. I didn't notice those jump downs there. From up the top there, that takes you down to here, behind the church. That says behind the thingy there. What is this? Look. Oh, this is where I jumped when I went out of bounds. I'm not fighting in not doing this in these jumping on that got me out of bounds, literally yesterday or the day before, and this you could see this went all the way back here, and I had to die to come out of it. So I jumped on there, thinking, you know, you could. But obviously there's a... You got that guy there. Right, let's see, because Perfumers, the cave is below that. But you can jump down there from below where we are there. Oh, here you go, look. There you go. Hold on. No. No, but this is normal. So where that frenzied, you've got the drop downs. Oh, I'm gonna just out of curiosity, so I know where that is. This is if you come up here, this is normal. That church up this cave's modded, you know. Can't get in there, or dungeon, whatever you want to call it. You got the Perfumers, which connects to the older Altus one. This is where it all starts. Right, so if you don't know your way around the map, right. So there, I was just there, and there was jumps down here. Behind here, they said something about behind. I went behind that church, but it's just a massive jump. So I'm gonna look. I won't be streaming that much longer. I'll play the game, but yeah, it's just too many dungeons to actually worth streaming this game. It's not worth it. There's a lot of big changes. Whether it's in the overhaul mod or it's something that I can add on, so I don't know. I'll have to look at their page. So where I am, it'd be easier to actually just go. It's a bit awkward to go from there. That's where the Perfumer's grave is. But you want to do that one first, so you don't get. So if you know your dungeons. That's the only modded one. It's got a really baffling thing about it. And who's the guy that you can't fight? All the other ones are on top of the other Liurnia Tower, Radan's Tower, all the towers, all the Crucible Knights, and they're going to be tough as monkeys. I've known that. But look, there's the thingy up there, right? Because this is where you would get the, what do you call it? You can't go in here neither, which is strange. I didn't grab this, so. You can't go in up here because it's the starlights. Let's see what this guy says. So I don't think these are normally here. Tell you what, they give you a lot of dialogue in the DLC. Right, so you got a big bear here as well. Right, this is where you'll get the starlight shards. Can we go in? Oh, we can't, you see? So this is where technically that's how you do Dung Eater's quest line, right? There you go. That's where you can jump down from up the top there. Tricky jump as well with all that bullshit going on up there. But look. That's not there in the real game. If this was the DLC and how the DLC rocks are shaped, you'll be able to jump up there. Yep, because it's just how it is. This is the perfect. This should be, yeah. You got the bear there. I just wanted to see what was. I don't understand the puzzle. You want to do the other side before you do this one, though. Really, because it's just these connect. Right, that one over there connects there, because if you go here, you'll get. There's a mini Estelle, and when you go in there, it's easy to kill it from there. Otherwise, it's going to get you from there. It's just like a bow and arrow. That's it. Because what's in it? An omen killer. This, that. I forget. It's been a long time because I've played vanilla for ages and not done dungeon crawling like this, but in a what do you call it mod? Yeah. In Convergence mod. All perfumers, yep. But Old Altars is more important than this one. But this is important to go in here because you would get some bottles. It's only bottles in the game. I think that might have been altered a little bit, because even if you look at the wiki with how many bottles in the game, it said, well, if you've got every single one, there's no more. It might have been altered since the DLC. Yeah. You want to do this one first, then do that one there. It's only so you don't take. You can run past it, but it's just where Astel starts to, you know, it's growing, you know. And if you've seen the version of Astel here, yeah. I was getting a little bit confused with that message up the top there. And they're not normally there before. None of that's up there. That's not there. That's there, but it's blocked by this message saying something balmy. Well, not balmy, just I don't know. I really don't know what it means by it. That's the golden parry, that scarab there. So gargoyles, valiant. Goggles. So coming down that way, I was just thinking, maybe. Why would they put it there when you could easily? Why would you put it there when you could easily just go out? Or does it open up to it? You don't know. I mean, these guys are pretty. Behind. So that behind would be there. You can't go in here. That's where you get the yellow starlight shard. No, it's better dung it. It's also to do with Rani, you know. I just showed you couldn't go in there, so. Most probably because you have to go up to Renala and go to Carrion Manor. You'll see a hole in a minute, look, here. You can usually jump in it, or even up here. Yeah, I bet if I jumped in that, there it is. That's it there. See that yellow thing there? I bet I'll break the game. I'll not break the game. I bet it must glitch out or something, because you can see I can see the starlight shard there. But the game is not letting you. There's not a way into there. You can see that is that item there. It's the starlight shard for the white one. Oh, we're right up now. Behind. It does, on that message up there, it does say blah 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 blah, go behind the church. Pole blade. 11. Is it 11 or 12? I can't remember. Right there. Is this? Yeah, no, this was a bit tricky. I was thinking the convergence mod. Yeah, but this is the frenzied hero. It's not called that. Normally when you come up here, you've got a T sitting there and you get the dagger, you know? Then you've got all these, this is quite similar to the convergence mod. This is new, but it's just, you've got these steps going down there. I don't know, I don't understand the puzzle. Do these know? The first defensive layer. Do they? Heck, they know. It's Garbo. What about a quick level up? He can be done. Oh, there's quite a bit to do in Stormvale still, but yeah, we're getting to our 4-hour mark, so. Get some levels. We are a bit low, not low, but we can't use it without the talisman. So if he was to drop, if he was to have white eyes, which is very, that would be worth 369. It's got to be worth 120,000. Yeah. What I might do is it's only on past 5. Stop, and I'm just gonna go in the dungeons. Yeah, no more streaming now. Need to get rid of the source hill. And it is technically Boxing Day today. Yeah, I've been. Found out earlier my electrical company fucking lied to me. So they've got a discount and they've upped it to double. Oh, do you know what? No. If any news I'd rather have would be about your health, that would be it. Not that you've won £10 million or anything. Yeah. Would be nice, but yeah. It's about 100,000 to level up, so need to get rid of the source hill. So it doesn't make sense. I've got more faith, and yet when I went to about the talisman, I couldn't use it. It's weird. Or wait there, the Godric. Might have been the Godric Ruin. Giving you 5 stats and Ruin Arc. Oh, we've lost it now. Yeah, I've lost the buff because he warped. It's quite easy to forget to do that, but it's worth it because of that. How much is this? 47,000? 35,000? 36,000? $34,000. Oh no. So you got warp. Now it's just going to be 15,000. We've got the golden scarab. So golden scarab gives you 13,000. So it would be 15,000 with the pick and fail foot, but just doing the warp and making it a night time. Now if you want the real challenge, then have it in this mode. Yeah. With enemies with purple eyes. these, you went down and tried and fight these melee, you'll get pecked to hell in this mode. Toughest of the fittest. Yeah, the Sword Seal's gonna have to go. I was taking a lot of damage. Faith. So, something to eat. When I stop, something to eat, then dungeons on my own. I can play better on my own than I do in streaming. You know, it's not worth streaming to 2 or 3 people. And my goal up there is to, yeah, basically, make a membership. But they'd want all the tax information and all that lot. Well, like I said, next year I'll have to ring up the tax people in the UK to see how it all works. 'Cause technically you are. Well, what about if you're not earning any money? You know, tax people. This is US tax, not English tax. You pay your tax once a year in the UK. I think. In Spain, I know it was, I think it was every 3 months. Could be wrong now, because how much things have changed in the world. And I don't know about US, but I mean, Twitch have asked for it. I mean, I didn't even think I earned any money with them, but apparently, I looked on about £1.50, or maybe a £5 to stay there. Do you think all these high rollers, do they give a I think the only one who gives a fuck is most probably, what's his name? Musk. Other people, it's about power and whatnot. It's all about the power. I looked up then, it says a goal, you know? I can only get tier 1 subs. You have to have 10,000 subscribers to get unlock the other tiers, alright? It's members, yeah? Do you know how much it cost them? $1.99. It's not a lot, is it? Considering YouTube, it's not technically it's not. For some people, yeah, but technically it's not a streaming platform, is it? But in the Far East it is, you know. But I don't know. It's geography, innit? You know, VooTubers, you know, people that have got anime people like that. That's the one. But then your money will be to that region, which is not like the dollar or the pound. The best way you can get paid by anyone, if they're donating, is by PayPal. Yep. Because no one takes the money. YouTube take a big chunk of change, and so does Twitch apparently. There's a girl called Marzi, yeah? Very, very attractive girl she is, ginger. But she's got nice red hair. I know she's got a bit of an illness. She suffers from a bad spine or something. And I knew when she made the jump from YouTube to Twitch. She split up with her boyfriend, who was a like fitness fanatic or whatever, or instructor. As soon as she went to Twitch, I knew she would become big. Then a couple of her moderators, young, she was devastated. I know one definitely committed suicide. Through, I don't know, she talks about it and she's in absolute bits. Depression, yeah. Anxiety, everything, you know. And that was one of her moderators. She was in bits. I could imagine. It's like, why? Nobody can answer that question, you know, but that was it. But anyway, but apart from that, I mean, being an attractive girl on Twitch, she was someone, I warped. I've got blue eyes. Purple rain. Anyway, someone donated. She was trying to say no, I can't accept it. I thought you're gonna. I was just gonna do this one. Oh, it is purple, yeah. So someone donated, and I've seen it quite a lot. Donated £1,000. She said, "Oh, I can't accept this money. That's far too big." And he's like, "No, you got to have it." And it took about 10 minutes to convince her. And I thought, of course you want it. But she's like, no, don't. It's too much. That's too kind. I don't know. But matey insisted so much you take the money. But she took it. So I was like, okay, fair enough. I mean, Jacksepticeye donated to Valkyrie, but it was for a charity. And he was anonymous as well. It's for like homeless thingy that Valkyrie was doing. You know, the streamer, YouTuber girl. As an anonymous, she couldn't work out who it was or if it was real. He donated 200,000. There you go. 200,000 for a homeless project, and she didn't know who it was. She does now, but she didn't know back then. And he remains anonymous because it was a homeless project she was working. She was getting 100 here, 100 there, and this big 200,000. I thought she was going to die. I only come on YouTube recently. It was a couple of years ago, yeah, but he's battling with demons. A lot of people hate him. I weren't too keen on him, but I can see. But I mean, if you got a lot of subscribers and of course you're gonna get the money. But you know, he lives down the road from me, about 20 miles. He lives in Brighton, right? So he got diagnosed with autism, slight autism, ADHD, which I think everyone's got a bit of this and a bit of that. You know, the world ain't right at the moment. It's gonna put stress on your brain and. You know? If everyone thinks they're fucking normal, then they're wrong. Yeah, so I mean, Jacksepticeye, I was watching him like, yeah, I've got loads of money and like, all those demons, he looked like the saddest person on the world when he was like talking about it. It's like, he rushed a queue as well for the UK. The UK to get diagnosed with ADHD. And he was saying his counsellor was also autism, so he's on the autistic spectrum as well. And he often thought maybe I could be like that. But he got it quick. Oh, are we hitting daylight? We are. Anyway, so being on the that is just being on the NHS is about a 2-year waiting list to get a diagnosis with ADHD. I'm sure I've got something like that. Wouldn't surprise me. But if you pay for it, then you can. Yeah, it's going to be a lot quicker. It might probably cost you a small fortune. So faith needs to be at least 35. Because I know we took something off. Strength dex. That's about that. Not even at 150 yet. Maybe a few more priggles of the old oak tree. Then I'll play this because there's not a lot to show, but I need to get better talismans. I'm getting rid of this thing. Some of these enemies are proper clap my cheeks. And also I want to look at the Garden of Eyes mod. See what new they've added, and yeah. See, just have a look. Look, if you're watching, you're seeing these loads. That's all the big changes. You know what I mean? There's a huge loads of Crucible Knights you got to beat. Then there's all the bosses in the game. The bosses that they've made in the package that I've got, there's invisible enemies. I'm not doing that. No way. New game plus and fails uncapped. Ride all these fancy sort of things around the game. Invisible and a few bosses that you can download that will fit in here. This took a hot minute to download, I'll tell you that for now. It took about 40 minutes to download. 108 files. And it said if it stops, refresh. Which works. I thought it was going to reset it all. I thought, no, it stayed at that number. And it just carried on, yep. It's easy to launch. And if it goes a bit wonky, you just have to go into Steam and verify the files again, and you're as good as, you know, good to go. We're getting this because I'm having something to eat after in about 20 minutes. Something decent, considering that my electricity firm just bumped up. I'm going to get hit hard, but doesn't matter. Citizen Advice Bureau are going to fuck them up as well, you know. And if they try and do my price cap, I've put a good review on them for next year for lowering my thingy down, which I should have done because I've got to change electricity people, right? And I stayed with them and I put a good review on Trustpilot. Oh my god, one of the EDF team said, oh, thanks for the rip. That would be absolutely, yeah. And they're one of the biggest in the world. Not in the world, in the UK with, like, you know, my mum was up here just before she went away Christmas. She said, don't understand how you were paying so much electricity. She said, I had the washing machine on all day yesterday doing this. And look, you just put the tap on, it barely burns. Talking about like the washing up tap, you know, for your dishes and whatnot. It barely comes up warm, and the app thing was starting to go yellow. I was like, well, I've unplugged it again now because it's misreading. It's a bullshit app. They were saying I was using a lot of electricity, right? Anyway, I looked at the same comparison of last year. Maybe it peaked, it was a little bit more in October, but I had a Chinese fan, a Chinese heater, and something else, right? Oh, and I was using the oven my other one. Now I've got a proper heater in the house. As of this month and the first few weeks, I was using oven and Chinese heater. It's still the same reading as it was of, I would say, March of earlier on this year. I seem to think you can stay on one thingy, but you don't. It's just you can change it immediately. But I tried today to phone them up and confront them, and obviously it's Boxing Day, everything's fucking shut. But if it's open tomorrow, they get a mouthful. Because they've lied. So my tariffs changed. They thought they were going to put me on this high tariff. And when I tapped into this octopus electricity, which is recommended by this guy, Martin Lewis, and I tapped in just as a high user, which I'm not, right? I haven't got no lights on there, right? It's just my streaming and whatnot. That's it. The heater's most probably on, but it's mostly come off. Put in my postcode, high user, and it come up to me as a 4-bedroom house at £100. Your bill will be £100, electricity will be £100 a month. 4-bedroom house. I live in a fucking posh bedsit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Anyway, I've got these people called Leap. They're coming around and diagnosing everything in my flat to see what they can do. And we'll see what happened there. And that's for EDF as well, so we'll see. Because I'm not angry, but there's people that I've been getting, yeah, fucked over left, right and centre when it comes to certain things. You know, so I wouldn't be an ooh-ah if I was. Everyone gets injured, but if I put my operation a long time ago, pre-COVID, I would have still been working. Who knows what would have happened? You know, I wouldn't have been living up where I was come from, where I was in London. Do you know what I mean? Because it was just cheap, and I was never there anyway. Do you know what I mean? But at least I was getting decent money every week, so. You have to work for it, and you basically never home. Well, I was never home, you know. That's a nice feeling when you got money to buy stuff and not worry about it. If you do, then you just. My phone still goes now for work from where I was living 2 years later, you know. So much of it's about. But it's like I thought, oh, let's do YouTube and this, that. Did it do anything better? No. It could have been better. You need a bit of luck. You really do need some luck, I tell you that. I never looked at this at making money, but I got monetised. I thought, well, maybe. Coming from PlayStation to streaming on PlayStation and just having that as streaming and having nothing, no good monitors, headphones or anything like that, Garbo, PS4, you know, that was the beginning. So it was never sort of, and as of viewers, I was averaging 15 to 20 every night I'd stream, because Bloodborne was huge, and I know why. It was because all of a sudden Sony got it. You know, Bloodborne's free. And people and I mean, I played it for a long time, you know, but then I got back into it seriously, you know. But then I mean, people's it's like When something becomes free on PSN, then people might. We're talking 2019. Yeah. So. Oh, we have got a thing. How quick things go. I'm telling you now, watching some people that are dead now, like especially, what's his name, George Harrison, the Beatles. And he died quite a few years ago from cancer, and he had his ashes, cause he's a Buddhist, had his ashes put in the Ganges. And there's a video of him saying, like, you know, from the age of 17 to the age I'm now, has gone like a ride in the car. How true is that? Oh, and there's Brian Johnson. He's got a documentary coming out on Netflix. 1st of January. I've done a thing on him. See what he's I don't know. He's experimenting on his body. I mean, I know he's got the money to, but he's. He's got. It's not a documentary. It's actually a movie. He's on Netflix. Most probably some of the crazy stuff he's doing, and most probably some stuff he's holding back on. You know, because if you want to buy his stuff, you can buy it. He's not going to give it away, but I think a month's supply is about $350, and I think they've upped it and made it a better version of what it is, but it's not like food, but it's got apparently the nutrients. It's a lot of money, I think, anyway. And this snake oil, olive oil, meant to be the best in the world. Who knows? They tested it, said it is. It's from Chile. I looked at it, how much it was. It's on Amazon. It's £35 a bottle. Just that snake oil, olive oil. Oh, and another thing he did was he done a scan of his brain, all his body. So it's all the plastics you've got on your body. And yes, you can get rid of all the plastics in your body because everyone gets it. And his scan of his brain looked like it's just like loads of specks of colours. And that is from drinking from bottled waters, water out of a bottle. I mean, I drink water out of a bottle, but it's it doesn't matter. You should drink it out of a glass, but it's filtered. You know, I drink filtered water, but it's out of a plastic bottle. But it goes through a filter anyway. So it's not hard water. That's what it is where we are here. Oh, and he was saying it's in plastic, it's in your clothing, it's in the carpet, it's everywhere. And he's made a test kit that's free to send out to people. He said you can test yourself with plastics, and it's easy. You can flush yourself out. You can get rid of it all. It's not good to have it in you. I do know that's what he says anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I should imagine it's not. You know. If you look at all the sea and that, all the plastic in the sea and all the fish, and all that, they eat a lot of it, you know, and goes down the food chain. So, but he had his brain scanned and it did look, and I thought, oh my god, it's the last thing you think when there's other things. But yeah, I mean, he's trying to rule out everything. What are we at? Oh, we're at the 4.5 hour mark. If you've got the money though, you would do that. The guy who sold his company to pay was sort of belonged to PayPal. I wonder, because this is late night. No. Alright, that'll be the last one. Yeah, so 800 no PayPal. 800 million he made selling his business, and it was something to do with PayPal anyway. And there's a before and after, yeah. He never knew if he had anything bad with him, do you know what I mean? You know? He says when you have those MRI scans, your whole body, you really do find out if you've got something wrong with you, you know? Scary stuff. So that's 40. If I go to 45... I've got to do one more. For luck. Pass time to... It's not, it's just... It's me, it's just 27. I was born on the 27th of August, 1972, so 27. And 72 is my number. So 27 and 72 is backwards, isn't it, you know? And what about all the Hollywood people, all the Hollywood film stars that died of ODs and committed suicide? And guess what age at? All at 27. It made me think, I'll tell you, at 27, Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, Janis Joplin, I'm just trying to think who else. Loads. What is it with 27? And people have died that age. Oh god, I can't even think some of the, some really old rock stars. Remember when Kurt Cobain done it, and I was coming up to 27. That sort of made me think a little bit, and I thought, okay, it'd have been like about, I don't know, just say 5 years older than what I am now. I don't know, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Janis Joplin was 27. Jimi Hendrix was 27. Amy Winehouse was 27. Because someone said, what is it with the number 27? I don't know. Who else is 27? Loads of people the age of 27. Jim Morrison, 27. Loads. It's like this weird number, all at 27. When I was at 27, you know, I didn't really think, I didn't know about all these, like, it sort of made me think. I thought, oh, no. And 1972 is just 27 backwards, if you know what I mean, whatever way you look at it. It's the numbers game, that's what it is. So we get, I think it's about, how much did you level up? Get 2 levels. I'll stop the stream, then I'll something to eat, and I'll do some of these dungeons just to knock them out. Just get some better talismans, see if there's anything. Some of these are tough, I will say that. Just getting my arse booted. Crap talismans. 160, 320. With change, most probably. I'll tell you what helps people in life, believe it or not, if you're going through things, a simple smile or a laugh, yeah, those little things will help you in life, because they stimulate a thing called the vagus nerve. Yep, just something like that. Easy. Something that makes you smile or laugh, anything like that. Even gargling, like it stimulates your vagus nerve. I looked into deeply, yep, because it calms you down. You can reset your nervous system just from the vagus nerve, you know? Because it's your fight or flight. If you look online, just look on YouTube, vagus nerve, you found 1,000 videos that you can calm yourself down within literally minutes. Yep, just stretches, this, and I'll tell you what, it works. It definitely works. It's natural. It's everyone's got a vagus nerve. You need it. It's your fight or flight system, but you want to be in the good part of it. You know, rubbing. There's things where you can rub your inner ear. There's loads. It's everything. It's rubbing your fingers up near your jawline towards your ear. You look. Loads of people know. They do shorts, whatever. There's a lot of people that just look on YouTube. Just go look at vagus nerve. You find a million things, and you'll find if you're got anxiety and then you're suffering, and your suffering to go to sleep. After you've done sort of like about 4 or 5 things of this on the vagus nerve, I'll tell you, you'll sleep like a baby, and you'll have a good night's sleep as well. You'll be relaxed, you'll be yawning, you know, you'll feel tired. You're activating your vagus nerve, especially when you're doing it. And also, you know when you've with your vagus nerve. So when you're doing these sort of like these exercises, a little bit of exercise, and they're never too strenuous, yeah. If you know it works because you'll get like a yawn. That's a sign you've worked your vagus nerve. Another one is for a quick quiet one to get down is what children do. Right, and I learnt this through a woman that was on the verge of nearly dying through having which I called it's really bad anxiety, but googling everything on the phone every day long, ringing up the hospital, doing this, doing that, going mad for years and years and years, hospital visit, thinking she's got every single thing wrong, but when nothing. It's called anxiety something, you know. You think you're having a heart attack, with everyone saying everything's perfect for you, you still not, you know. And this girl, she was so bad they was going to section her, and then she ended up becoming a therapist herself, and she did a quick one to bring your nerves down, anxious, and I'll show you how to do it because children do it. They do it when they cry. It brings your stress levels down straight away. And I tested and I thought, oh my god, that does work. So what you do is, when kids cry, they go, it's that, and also, who done that to calm your stress levels down is Andrew Huberman, the neuroscientist. Yep, he said that is instant. He says you'll see children do it when they're crying. They're speaking to their mum, and this happened, and it's you have to do it 3 times quick. It's instantly like that, and you feel relaxed. It will bring your stress level straight down because it's hitting your vagus nerve. Children naturally do it when they cry because they're crying and they're going. You just got to do that like. It 3 times, and do you know that breathed out, I can feel that relaxed feeling. Yep, natural, 'cause it's natural. And the vagus nerve has been as far as I know, it's been studied on for years and years and years. And it's weird, I see a news station the other day, so there's new nerve. I thought it's not new. I got into it a lot last year, a lot, big time. Having a bit of a rough time, and yeah, it helped me. It will bring you. It'll bring you out of a panic attack. It'll bring you out of anxiety. It make you relax. No medication, nothing. Help you sleep better. A lot of things. There's loads. You wouldn't believe it, there's loads of different types of this vagus nerve stimulation because it's from the bottom of your brain. It goes all the way down your spine, your arms, and yeah. It's Greek. It's vagus, like V. I think it's V-E or V-A-G-U-S, and then nerve. Instant karma. I done it, and then I thought this is not going to work, and I thought, oh, it does work, and then I was trying them all. The other ones you can do just tapping your fingers as well, like your thumb and your index fingers. There's pressure points on your toes, on your. You can just implant like I'm not joking. You go away and it's like it's giving you natural. You're hitting some parts with this stimuli. You're hitting your natural opiates in your body. Yep, straight up. There's a pressure point. This guy, he's a Dr. Mandel, American guy. To touch this part on your calf inner here, hold it there for a bit and touch that. Rub your feet together like this, like that, and he said you'll be asleep within a minute. I done it and I felt really relaxed. He said you're activating your actual natural opioid section in your brain. So remember the drug. Oh, those drugs in your brain, they're just activating those neurotransmitters in your brain. So right, 28. Oh, we had 2 more points. I'm going to do one more because I need to buy some stuff. Spells. And I have to do one more because that wasn't the purple version. Yeah, trust me on that. You Google that, and if you're anxious, I've suffered from anxiety. Has crippled me all my life. Yeah, that's why I used to drink a lot, do everything a lot, just through anxiety. It ain't got no better, really. If you really wanted to, you'd have to change. To get some sort of, you'd have to change your whole diet. Do you know, I last year, it's earlier on this year it was, so I even stopped coffee, didn't have any form of caffeine, and people said you get all this bullshit. I had nothing, didn't even get a headache or nothing. So for 4 months I didn't have no tea, coffee, nothing. Cut out all sugar, all chop, all shit, everything. Lost weight, I can see it. You know, I'm not big anyway, do you know what I mean? But yeah, put it back in. One more. Because I need to buy some stuff. Then I'm gonna most probably start to go to bed and fall asleep and wake up at fucking 12 like I sometimes do. Oh, this is an ordinary bird. For items, okay. Yeah. Vegas, no. I say I'm surprised that a lot of people do know about it, but a lot of people don't know about it. And if they do, they say, oh, this is... Yeah, right. It would take you out of a panic attack. No, panic... Oh, hold on. Ugh. Oh, thank you. And also palpitations as well. There's a thing that you can do. It's an acupuncture point. If you go in the sort of like beginning of your wrist, just if you went up from your hand and went up sort of like about 5 inches from the bottom of your hand up your middle of your wrist, you'll find an indentation in your wrist, and you go like that, rub it round in circles, sort of like clockwise. Do that 15 times in a circle. That's it. Palpitations have gone. Yeah, I'd done it when I was a long time ago. I was having this real bad. I was bad for about a week. I thought I was going to die. Then I just woke up one morning. This is back into just before COVID happened, and I fuck knows what was going on. But yeah, nothing was working. And I remember then I was getting the palpitations, and I looked, and that instantly fucking got rid of it. But yeah, the other symptoms, so no. But I didn't even look at I didn't know nothing about the vagus nerve back then, so yeah, but we was definitely, I was definitely struggling, I could tell, for a week.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
If you're addicted to any sort of drugs or anything like that, do you know what I mean? Anything, slowly come off. Everyone's got vices. Not everyone, you know, but 18, just see, 29, that. Yeah, right, that's me. I don't know what it's doing, but this needs to get a move on. And I'm going to have to look at their website as well and see what's new. Stay safe. We're off. Oh, I've got to click. Happy New Year. Soon. Under a week now. Every year I say, do you know, I had 1 year when I lived in Spain, and I thought, I wish for something on the sea, and I'm like, and something actually did happen. Since then, this was 2004, nothing. So I've never made a New Year's wish since. Anyway, I'm off. Have a good one. Hasta luego. I'll see you later in Spanish.